G'day, Cavino. I see you there. How are ya? It's not New Year for you yet, is it? What up, Jupers? First stream of the year. What up, Cam? So, the future. What is 2026 like? So, 2026. It's much like 2025, basically. It's the same thing. It's it's all the stuff you disliked about 2025, just at a higher number. Is GTA 6 coming out? No, GTA 6 has been pushed back. PlayStation 6 and the next-gen Xbox console have also been pushed back, in case you didn't hear. So, sorry. I do think that's pretty insane, though, that the PS6 release date has been pushed back. All because of AI. What up, Mike? How are we? Now, we do have our new credit system, and if I double check, MariaDB user diet pie user overlay select star from placings. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Cavino. Cavino is the first of the year. Cavino is the most firstest. So, the way this is gonna work is at the end of the year, whoever has the most first gets like a 6-month gifted sub. Whoever has the most second, or like whoever comes second, like has the most seconds, gets a 3-month gifted sub. Whoever gets the most third gets a gifted sub for 1 month. And whoever gets the most late, I'm going to have a special mug created for that person. Yeah, maybe I'll have mugs for the other ones as well. Yeah, we're gonna start doing our own year in review. If I do select star from credits, Cavino and Cam, the only chatters. Oh, wait, there we go. Gamers just come in. Gamers come in as a chatter. See how good... It's so good using a database for all this stuff. Ah. So good. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Time to aim for late. Well, that's the... I'm thinking I'll have a mug for first, second, third, and late. So that way, yeah. And don't forget, there's also our secret word. You've got to guess. You've got to use the secret word in conversation. And if you're the first person to do so for the day, you win a gifted sub. But you can't just spam words, okay? You can't spam words. You have to actually use it in conversation. So, I think the endoplasmic reticulum is cool. You're just going for all the wild words. I think Scottish people are cool. I think Scottish people can handle their drinks. I disagree with that, Cam. From what I've experienced drinking with Scottish people, that's a lie. Same with the Irish. Same with the Irish. Ah. Buff, Hex, Charm, Curse. Oh, okay, so it's not buff. Could it be spell? Yeah. What up, Doctor? How you doing? Cheating on me with other Scots? No, Cam, you're the only Scot I've drank with. I don't know how to work banana into an organic conversation. Just start talking about fruits. Because that way you can cover off all of the fruits. Good to hear, Doctor. Good to hear. Rat, fly. No. Hound. Shuck, peel, skin, shell. Is your GPU behaving itself for video editing? Good questions. We should employ circumlocation and sesquipedalian. What? Sesquipedalian? When speaking about Cam's Scottishness, so he doesn't feel bad. Although it may cause pandemonium or turbulent times. I love that you're saying such random words. It's so good. I need to look up what half of the, like, what the hell is sesquipedalian? It's so fucking weird. Oh my god. I have no idea what the connections here are. There's one away, so I'm assuming it's not rat. Okay, so it was rat. Rat, fly, hound. Buff, fingers, scotch. What is it? Means using big words. Ah, right. It means windy barnacles, windy barnacle words. Who gifted Cavino an encyclopedia for Christmas? Sorry. Playing connection solo. I mean, if someone else wants to jump in and throw something in, go for it. I don't know what the last ones are. I know that we're like, this was one away. These four here was one away. So I'm assuming rat, fly, and hound are all the same thing. Hey, you pricks. It was fly. Fly. Butterfly, butterfingers, butternut, butterscotch. You pricks. What pricks. But here you go. The release date for the PS6 may be delayed beyond the expected 2027 window due to rising RAM prices and supply shortages caused by increased demand from AI companies. So, yeah. Yeah. And I think the next gen Xbox is also pushed back. Yeah. Yeah. Are we meant to be seeing something, or is it just... Ah, yeah, that's right. My bad. I forgot to change that. Alright. So. What are we doing? What are we doing? There is a bug. Oops. What did the retired sailor say? Long time no see. What up, Ginger? Good day, you gedunt. How are you doing? Oh, actually, I should probably turn the mode only off for kick. Whoops. Whoops. That's not manual, or that's not automated yet. And also, why didn't it give Ginger a shout out? I know it gave Cavino a shout out automatically, didn't it? No, it didn't give Cavino a shout out automatically. What the frick? Alright. There we go. Got to give Cavino a shout out first, since he was here first. I'm alright, just doing pixel art for my character on New Year's Eve. What? Jeepers. Insanity. That one's interesting. Through countless vicissitudes, I remain sanguine. God damn it. You think I'm gonna pick a word like those? Come on. Come on. Get your shit together. You never know. Well, you never know. Okay? I know. I know. Let's check out that bug first. I'm pretty shite mood, so I'm doing my things as the family has eaten already. I'll socialize closer to midnight. Ew. Ew. Socialize. Ew. 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 G'day, Sammy. How you doing? What's with thy face? So, oh, hello. Level short. I need to fix that up. How? How? How is that working? You are late, Sammy. You are indeed late. Um, I need to check this bug. So, what was it? Placing individual bubble. No, not that one. Bubble bug. So I have the issue where I can keep placing if bubbles are at 0. The quantity goes to 0, but I can continue to keep placing the bubble on the shelf even though I shouldn't have any. Depending on having my Arvo descend into absolute mayhem, maybe a couple of blokes together and head out to the servo for some sausage rolls and Vegemite while wearing our thongs. That's not all. That's not. Alright. Alright. First of all, anyone that says servo and thongs and blokes would not say debating and having. And they wouldn't say descend into absolute mayhem. Okay? Depending on having my Arvo be complete chaos. Maybe get a couple mates together. Head out to the servo for some ciggies and Vegemite. No, for some ciggies and booze. While wearing our flip-flops. Okay? Because in Australia, I don't think you know this, Cavino. I don't think you know this. A thong in Australia is a G-string. Okay? So, if your mates are heading to the servo wearing your thongs, that's a very different meaning. They said what they meant. Both would lead to an Arvo ending in mayhem. That's true. That's true. But now there's so it's more common to refer to sandals as flip-flops than thongs. Yeah. Back in the 90s, it was thongs was more common, but these days it's flip-flop. Words change meaning over time. Words change meaning over time. I'm not saying that because that people would take that the wrong way. And I don't want to start off 2024 getting cancelled. Or 2026 getting cancelled. What up, Robin? G'day, you get on? How you doing? Okay. Place Bobble. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. I was fixing a different issue. I thought this was to do with Bobble boxes from the delivery box, not the Bobble stand and collected Bobbles window. We'll fix it this morning. Okay. Those are some interesting choices. I think two of them have been played to death. One of them is currently being played to death. And there's two there that could be interesting. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. I almost beat your game duel score. I'm at 45. Do it. Beat my game duel score. Do it. Because then I can just ignore that it's even there. I can be like, oh yeah, 45's nothing. Go check out that man Robin. And then everyone will go check yours, and everyone will be like, oh my god, you've got such a high score. And then you have to deal with the pressure. You have to deal with the pressure. Can you deal with that? Now I don't know if I want this. Perfect. My plans come together. Casting doubt in the mind. So we load collected items, we filter the grid. Damn. Filter bobbles. Filter option, exclude. Filter bobbles, we need to do... if category is category and is not exclude, or category is not category and exclude, and what is it? The collected baubles get rarity, get category. Ah, of course. Yep. So in here we get filtered and whatnot. But when we display them, we'll go create collected item. Under here, we go if quantity is 0, just return out. Just return out. Don't want to deal with that. I think the theme for this year, 2026, is going to be in a dramatic voice with music in the background. Finish it. Hell yeah. That could work. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, also, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Sorry, I don't know why I say fantastical like a New Zealander. Get it? Get it? Get it? Fantastical. Ah, funny stuff. Obviously, it has to be in the Shao Kahn voice. I caught that reference. Yeah. Got to put your own spin on it. But yeah, so doing that by not displaying anything that's 0, like we shouldn't be displaying anything that's 0 in the in the collected window. Because if it's 0, then you haven't got it, like you haven't collected it. Okay. See? Now there's nothing there, so you can't select. Yeah. Let me just double check though. Sweet. Ooh, okay. So when I pick you up, I don't have collect there. Okay, so I can't actually take you off the stand once I put it out. That's the next thing we need to fix up. That is the next thing. Look at that. Look at that. We're not even 30 minutes into the stream for the first stream of the year, and we've already fixed a bug. At this rate, I'm going to get halfway through all of the bugs this year. What up, good soup? I understand this completely differently. Fair. That's fair. It's very, very fair. I'm Swedish even, but Hunt for the Wilder People was majestical. I don't think I ever saw that. What engine am I using? I'm using Godot. Using the Godot. Thought you were very cleverly referencing a line. It totally made sense in my head. Fair. I've used that before. I started on Game Maker 2 days ago. Is Godot good? Godot is good. Yeah, it's a good engine. If you've already started with Game Maker though, like, keep going with Game Maker, and unless you find that Game Maker doesn't do what you need it to do, because Game Maker is a great engine for 2D games, like, great engine for it. There's a lot of people that use it. I think, there was a popular game that was made in Game Maker. Not Heartbound. Not Heartbound. It was a different one. Undertale? No, Undertale wasn't in Game Maker, was it? Was it? Oh, there you go. There you go. Undertale. That was the one that I was thinking of. Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami, actually. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Undertale, Hotline Miami, that type of stuff. So, you can use it to make a very successful game. The only limitation is you. If your game... That's the worst part about everything IT related. I want to make 2D pixel art games, just stuck on the art. Yeah, you'll pick up the art stuff. You'll pick up the art stuff. Pixel art's very, like, there's a lot more that goes into pixel art than I thought when I started doing pixel art ages ago. But, like, the more I watch people do it, the more I see that I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so like I need to also, I can't just put pixels down and be like, there we go. No, I've got to implement this stuff, because that'll help me that'll help me kind of get the entire look and apply shading to it as well, and allow me to do bigger pixel art than like the 32 by 32 stuff. Hello, Oki, how you doing? And Seekless. If you want to go extremely early indie, I've never even heard of that game. Never heard of it. Set interactions for the hold state of Bobble. Does have collect. There must be something. Pick up conscious changes it into that. Ah, this is going to be an order of operations thing, isn't it? To do the pickup of the Bobble, tell it to hold. Actually, no. Huh. It's an old but surprisingly influential indie game from 2003. Interesting. Shading, highlighting, and such. So hard to type. I'm sat outside in the dark, freezing cold. It's very peaceful watching this here. Sat outside. Take it you're waiting for New Year's to drop. I can tell you right now, New Year's are much like new phones. There's not much new going on. Not much to be excited about. Like you get a slightly better camera. That's about it. So we switch. Oh, we're not switching the state. Huh.
I had a waterbed that wasn't supporting me very well, so I added spring water capper.
Added spring water. Ah, spring water. It's so helpful, isn't it? So helpful. Oi, curious? How you doing? How's the future? I mean, same. Excellent. Lovely. Bug fixed. And now for the last bug, which is delivery box. Where are we? The sticker. Equals line item. Actually, no. Item data category. Line item category furniture. Well, no, not that one. Not there. Pop that back to 0. Down here. There's another spot that this is dealt with. Ah, here it is. And that, or that. There we are. What up, Gladiator? How you doing? Not to get political, but politics. I'm in a weird mood. Enjoyed Witcher 3 last night, early this morning, but thought I'd jump in some programming. Now I'm just unable to allow myself to pursue anything specific. Choice paralysis. What you should do is you should make a mishmash. Yep. Did you change the year? I have changed the year. The year has been updated. I've gotten the new patches. I'm not seeing anything fixed yet. The patches may take a little while to come into effect. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. We're 40 minutes into the first stream of the new year. 3 bug fixes. 3 bug fixes in 40. Jeepers. Did you make all the models yourself? So all of the NPCs walking around and all of the buildings are Cinti asset characters and models. The bobbleheads, they are based on Kenny assets, like Kenny models. And then I've just kind of customized and changed them to give me more models. So yeah, we're currently going through a whole game dev TV Blender tutorial process at the moment to kind of learn how to do all the different stuffs and whatnot, and create our own stuff. Yeah, that's going to be something we do this year. So the plan this year, finish that Blender course thingamajig so that we can create our own characters, assets, do texture painting for them if we want them to be stylized and whatnot. And then have Bobble Shop Sim released fully by May 24th. And then throughout the year, do a couple of extra updates to Bobble Shop Sim. But mostly, once Bobble Shop Sim's released, most of our work will be creating systems. So by the end of the year, I want to have a system for inventory, equipment, and trade, a system for dialogue, a system for quests, a system for interactions, a system for menu management, a system for movement, including camera control, and a system for combat. So I want to have all those systems done by the end of this year. I'm thinking each system will be anywhere from 2 weeks to a month to get kind of like an initial implementation. And then once we've got all those systems done, we can do some game jams, and we can use those systems and like see how they go. And then we can adjust the systems after the game jam to be like, all right, we need to fix this stuff. We need to update this. We need to change this, And I also want to create 3D assets and characters this year while we're making those systems. And then next year, 2027, we will have our systems created, or most of our systems created. We will have a bunch of assets and character models created. And then I can just drag things in, use them, create a game. Yeah. It's going good, Oki. It's going good. And it sounds like a lot of systems good soup, but I've already created an inventory equipment trade system for a previous game. And I also, but it was a game that I never finished. I just kind of created a base thing. And then there was, that also had a basic dialogue system and a basic quest system as well. And then for this game, for Bobble Shop Sim, I've got an interaction system that I've implemented, as well as a menu management system that I've implemented. So I already have experience creating those things. I just need to create them in an isolated manner so that I can reuse them for other stuff. Do you have any tips for learning how to make games? Start by making a simple game. So start by trying to make a simple game. It could be that you do the 20 games challenge. And what you do is you do like the first 3 of these, or the first 2 of these. Make some simple games like Pong or Flappy Bird, Breakout, Space Invaders, Frogger, that type of stuff. They will be bad. Those, the first couple of games you make will be bad because you're learning how to do it. So you're not doing things correctly and stuff. You're just doing things so that they work. And what you need to do is, while you're making them, or once you've finished making them, you need to kind of go through and be like, all right, how can I make this better? How can I make it, how can I improve it, make it more performant, make it easier to update and implement? They're you start to dissect it yourself. And then you can follow tutorials while you're doing this stuff, or you can look up questions on, for Pong, for example, if you're making Pong in Game Maker 2, you can look up how to have the ball bounce at an angle when it hits the paddle. And then you can learn how to do that in Game Maker. and then you just go from there. You keep making stuff, and eventually you make a bunch of different stuff, and you have an idea of what to do. But like it's very unlikely. Like there's very few instances of people that have jumped into game development not knowing what they're doing, and in 6 months' time they've got a game released that's absolutely amazing and fantastic and everyone loves it. Okay? Very few instances of that. Those are the exception to the rule. So, but I think everyone has it in their mind. Everyone has it in their mind that because there's been these successes in the past, then they must also be able to do it. It's like, not really. Like, there's been successes in every industry in the past, but they're generally the exception to the rule. For every one person that comes into game development out of nowhere, not having done any programming or game development previously, and they have a successful game in 6 months, for every one of them, there's like 10,000 people that have just failed at making a game. So, and those 10,000 people have failed because they're trying to be like that one person. You know? Made a lot of text-based games in Python and a lot of 2D in Scratch. Yeah, so you've already got the basic understanding of like a workflow and a game loop sort of thing. Now you need to add in different character movements and like navigations and stuff like that. Happy New Year, Felix. How are you doing? How are things? What was I looking at? That's right. We fixed 3 bugs really quickly. For everyone that doesn't know, we have a secret word. Okay. First person to say it in general conversation on the... This is for the Twitch side of things at the moment, because I don't know about the YouTube and Kick side of things, like how to do stuff on those yet. So once I figure out how to do stuff on those, I'll be able to get you guys involved. But whoever says the word first in conversation, you can't just start saying words in chat. You win. You win. And you will win a gifted sub. Feeling rapid onset dread, knowing I have to cook today. Cook. Hopefully not meth. You should not cook meth. Do not cook meth, Felix. It's bad. It's bad and it's illegal. What are we cooking? Felix, they're talking about cooking meth. I'm telling them not to. You can cook up math problems. What was it? That's right. So we're just moving on to this one now, I think. I need to do that. Actually, what I'll do first, I'm going to commit this up, create a build, all that kind of stuff. Fixed a few bugs. Where did Hypno get the idea of cooking meth? Breaking Bad? No, from Felix. Felix said today that their plans was cooking. They had the feeling of rapid onset dread knowing that they have to cook today. I took the logical step of assuming they were talking about cooking meth and told them not to because that's bad. Exactly, man. Exactly. I'm glad someone here understands. Jeez. Is it Dave Sampson? Are you streaming on... yeah, I stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, as well as Kick. Because I'm everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Let me have a look here. There we go. That'd be better. Are you Dave Sampson? No. No, I'm not. What up, good soup? YouTube got lonely. Also spent around 5 hours this morning coding. 5 hours. Nice. In Breaking Bad, Jesse puts chili powder in his meth, but I feel like popping candy would be better. Yeah. Yeah, true. Very true. I bought the stuff to make a simple pasta dish and cauliflower bake, which I'm going to freeze to eat later since I usually struggle to motivate myself to cook, and it's healthier to make my own than buy prepackaged microwavable meals. That's correct. That is correct. That's something that I used to do a lot of, and I need to get back into the habit of, which was I'd create like a pasta bake or a tuna bake or a spaghetti bolognese or a shepherd's pie or something like that. And I'd make like 2 of those a week. So I'd make 2, throw them in the fridge, and then I'd just like eat those over the course of the week. This is my private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Do you know him? I do not know Dave Sampson. Who the hell is Dave Sampson? I don't know who that person is. 2 hours till New Year in Sweden. Ooh, nice. I hope RE9 takes more from RE7 than RE8. That's fair. My mum's been suggesting it for a long while, but I've been hesitant on the account that freezing could F up the sauce. But I froze some recently as a tester. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, nothing bad happens to it. 4 hours till New Year in England. -8 hours until New Year's in Australia.
I don't know who Hypnotike Games is.
Yeah, who the fuck is that? They sound shit. Regular show, Garrett, Bobby, Ferguson. I mean, maybe I will know their face if I see their face, but just from their name, I don't know their name. Calling yourself crap is a new level I can't reach. Please look at him. I can't find any photos of him. His YouTube has a cartoon picture of what I assume is him. Like, I'm pretty sure it's none of these people. Regular show. I cannot find a single photo of this person. Let's go here. Maybe I'll be able to find them if I go to the IMDb. All cast and crew. Control F. Sam, no. He's not even listed on the regular show. Whatever. Moving on. Ah, Garrett Bobby Ferguson. Who the hell's Garrett Bobby Ferguson? That name's even more unfamiliar. Nothing. Oh, okay. I know that. I've seen that before. Okay. Interesting. He's got a tiny mustache. Jeez. Come on, like, seriously. Get a proper mustache. That's sad. Did the great meme reset actually happen? Nah, unfortunately not. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Day, Conker. Happy 2026, Conker. It's already 2026 in this stream. Yeah. Here's to the new year of tragedy and catastrophe. Yeah, I mean, there's not much that's different so far. It's all the same stuff. Like, it's not like as soon as New Year's hits, everything in the world magically fixes itself. No. It's still crap. This stream is a window to the future. Yep. You know it. Also, already read that. I can see a tsunami moving towards me that will hit at exactly midnight. That's not a tsunami. That's just a glass cage of emotion. I need to do this. I really need to. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That was just instant psychic damage spell to anyone over 25 who isn't chronically online. What's 2026 like? Exact same as 2025. Yeah. Chess. Alright. Alright. Let's do a chess. Doing a chess. Let me switch to the app instead of the web version of Twitch. Oh, why? Why would you switch to the app instead of the web version? The app is crap. Okay, so we've got this version. You did. You did join at the time of chess. Mm-hmm. At some point, something will give. um. No. Um. Let's see. I'll move you back there now. Hmm. He has spirit, this one. Okay. see. Hmm. That wasn't good. I only have a minute left though. Which is bad. Very, very bad. Hmm. 38 seconds. 38 seconds isn't good. Um. Bam! That's how you finish it off. Ooh, that was good. Ah, good game, Chica. Good game. Ah, ah, that is such a good start to the year. Look at that 82 too. With that time left, you stressed me out not getting your rooks out. I know. Don't worry. I was stressing myself out too. Oh, what's going on, Zakua? We did. We did. I hope you had a good. I hope you're having a good New Year, or had a good New Year. Let's see. So from this point on, I'm basically in the lead. Okay. Then that was the brilliant one. What was... Yeah. And now they come out. This part here is where I froze. I really froze here because I moved here and then I saw that. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh shit, I'm screwed. But you took there, thankfully. Thankfully, you took there. Which allowed me to get the checkmate. Without that rook, there was nothing there for me. Because I've got, like, no time and I have to, like, run that, basically. That was too close. It was way too close. There were so many things that could have gone wrong in that last 20 seconds there. Alright, so what are we doing now? We need to get this done. We need to rework Bobble's becoming conscious to a single spot rather than every single bobblehead and bobble box tracking. Ooh, actually, there's another thing first. NPCs cannot take items from bobble card displays. Only bobble boxes and cards from shelves. Alright. Alright. So, we need to fix up our NPC state first. Ooh, actually, before I do that... Actually, no. Playtest is ended anyway, so I'm gonna shut down the playtest this afternoon, or at the end of this stream, and put up a message about the next playtest being like... Well, I think the next playtest we can probably do on like January 22nd through to January 31st. Give it another week and a half playtest. That gives us like 3 weeks to fix a bunch of, like, fix some stuff, get some things reworked, get some texturing and whatnot done. And then, yeah. Ooh, I also need to email the localization guys, because the localization cost that I got back for all of the languages for the Steam page was actually less than I was expecting. So that's good. That's good. Good, good, goody, good. So, characters, behaviors, NPC actions. Take item check. So this here does get stock shelf. Does shelves filter. Let's have a look. You have shelves front and shelves back, which is good. I'll translate it into English if you want. I do need a translator for simplified English. I think it's set up as a display double, isn't it? Yeah, it's a display double. Just booked 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 in cinema at midnight. Ooh. I've heard that 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 was actually a bit of a letdown. I haven't seen it myself. It's just what I've heard. I'm still gonna see it. I'm still gonna watch it at some point. Yeah. You still gotta see it, because just because other people don't like it doesn't mean you're going to dislike it. So, you still go and check it out. Get stocked shelf. Display double. Get browse. Get stocked shelves. Is used here. Does browse front. But display double does not have this. Stock shelves. Be shelves filter. If front. Else. Shelves back filter. And what we can do... I wonder if that will fix it. I wonder. I hope it fixes it. Get rid of that. Do that. Set these. I want those prices to be... I want the labels and stuff here. The images and whatnot to be affected by lighting. So I just want to validate that NPCs can in fact take the items off these. Yeah. I don't think they can. Yeah, it doesn't look like they can. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, what we can do is going to go get stocked. If display is actually no. If we do shelf stocked items size is greater than 0. This can just be take item. If item's null. If item's not null, we give it. Then we do... It'd just be shelf, wouldn't it? Shelf check repositions. We can get rid of that. And under here, we can go if shelf needs repositioning, we do that. And that was good. That was good. Okay, so what if I do, instead of an item weights, what if I do a take multiplier? So instead of looking at these weights, what if I change this so that we have how can I have a weighted float that's more likely to pick lower numbers than higher numbers? Weighted random number favoring lower values. weighted random number. Because I know how to do... I know how to do the weighted random if you have an array. Like this. So you got the probabilities that it's going to pick those. Better random choosing soft bags. Taking the same example as Bob would like to pick fruits at random. However, relying on random number generation every time a fruit is selected can lead to less uniform distribution. If the player is lucky or unlucky, they could get the same fruit 3 or more times in a row. You can accomplish this using the shuffle bag pattern. It works by removing an element from the array after choosing it. After multiple selections, the array ends up empty. When that happens, you reinitialize it to its default value. I think that's generally fine though. Like you don't, because at this point you're guaranteeing that they're not going to get another, like they're not going to get another banana until like everything's been selected once, and then there's a chance they'll get another banana. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that. Random number generation above can show its limits when you need a value that slowly changes depending on the input. The input can be a position, time, or anything. To achieve this, you can use random noise functions. Noise functions are especially popular in procedural generation to generate realistic looking terrain. Godot provides fast noise light for this, which supports 1D, 2D, and 3D noise. Okay. I guess I could go a noise. G'day, Gamian. How you doing, you dunce? Like, I could do this. Ow. No, because I don't want that. I don't want that, and I don't want this. Because at this point in time, they can only take a maximum of 5 items off the shelf. But I want that to change depending on the item that's on the shelf. So I want it to take up to all items. So it'd be like, shelf, stocked item size. We do a rand I range from 0 up. Is price acceptable? If shelf is null, we return false. Yep, so if shelf is null, then it means no shelves in the display have items on them that are priced. So, So, doing this though, like, this isn't weighted, so it's going to be an even distribution to try to like pick one of those values. I could do like a random float. No, because if I did a random float and applied a calculation to it, and then picked so like if you have 32 items, that calculation shrinks it down to like 6. You generate a random float within that 6, and then you go, all right, now. No, that wouldn't work, because then you just reverse the calculation. It spreads out evenly across all of it anyway. So that doesn't... That's... Pfft. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. So it doesn't seem like there's a weighted random number. There's a weighted array. The weighted array, but there's no weighted random number. So I can't just be like, pick a number between this and this and weight it towards the lower end. Else 1. Oh, actually, no, not greater than 0, greater than 1. So what we would need to do is look at this type of thing. Constant 10 below should be computed based on the weights in the spec for the correct and optimal table size. What up, Elliot? How you doing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Random choices. We got weights as 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But I don't want weights. Like, I guess I could calculate weights. So we go like grab count int. There we go. If shelf stocked item size is greater than 1. We do that. What you working on? I'm fixing up our weighting. So currently I have it so that NPC can take at most 5 items from a shelf. I want to change that though. So if it's a shelf with bobble boxes on it, there's a maximum of 6 boxes. Okay? And I want to apply a weight to how likely it is that they'll pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 boxes off that shelf. Okay? But if there's card packs on the shelf, there's up to 32 card packs on a shelf. And I want to have a weighted choice between 1 and 32 for how many card packs they take off the shelf, or 1 to however many card packs are on the shelf. So what I would do is we would go... Weights would be an array of float. Values would be an array of int, and that would be what? BD script array of integers. I want to create an array of integers. Why not use a percentage? Because the percentage is going to be different. So like the percentage chance for picking 5 boxes out of a total of 6 would be a different percentage than picking 29 card packs out of 32 card packs. So what I want to do, like that's basically what I'm kind of setting up at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create an array of 1 up to however many items there are on the shelf. And then I'm going to create an array of weights, which are going to be, like the weight gets smaller as it goes on. Yeah. So that way I can do a random weighted pick instead of just applying a percentage calculation. Like, let's go through your way, Mike. So, what would you suggest? What would you suggest? So, do you want it to just be grab count is an integer of shelf stocked items size -1, and then we multiply this by a percentage or something? Hello, Julian. How are you doing? Instead of hard coding the weighted value, make it a percentage of max on shelf. Yeah. But like, I can't just say the weight is this percentage. Like when in Godot, when you're doing a weighted pick, like when you're doing a weighted pick here, where was it? Where was it? Here, when you're doing a weighted pick, you need an array, and that array, the values in the array. So this has a 0.5 weight to apple. It has a 1 to orange, a 1 to pear, and a 2 to banana. So banana has the most likely chance of being picked. Okay, I can't just do give me a weighted value based on this percentage. You know, I have to generate this array first. So we have to actually create that array. And that's what I'm looking at doing here. So we need to, I want to create an array just from, like, from 1 up to however many there are, without doing a for loop or something, if possible. Array of integers shorthand. Is there a shorthand to it? Because I know in other languages you can do, like, you know, your brackets 1 ... to whatever or something. Or like 1, n or 1, n or something like that. Because I don't want to just do this, because I hate doing that. Go away. Is there like a fill? There is a fill. That's not what I'm after, though. Not what I'm after. So... there's from array. I guess I just have to do a loop. Because there's also shuffle. Shuffles all elements of the array in random order. Make similar functions in the engine. This method uses common global random seed to get a predictable outcome from this method. Yeah, no. So I don't want to just do pick random, because that's not going to be weighted. Alright. I guess I just have to go... for I int, or no, while I int is less than shelf stock items size -1. No. We can do an I++ or plus equal 1. And we go values append I and weights append I guess I could do something like shelf max items shelf stocked item size. We can do max items divided by I. That would essentially mean that 1 would be 32, 2 would be 16, and it would go all the way down until 1. Or, you know, it'd be 6, 3. No, it wouldn't go. Yeah, it'd go all the way down to 1. Yeah, because it'd be like 6, 3, 2. And then like 1.66 or something. 1.33. No, 1.66, 1.3. Hang on. 6 divided by 4. You're looking at 2/3, right? 1/3, which is 0.33. No, you're looking at 2/3, which is 0.66. And then 6 on 5. Would that work? Because 6 on 6 would end up being 1. Yeah. I need to visualize this. And my brain sucks at visualizing stuff. So we have... would be 32 over x. So at 1, so let's do 6. 6 over x. So at 1 it's 6, 2, 3, and then, yeah, so 4 is 1 point. 4 is 1.5. So if I'm doing 6 on 4, six on 4 is 1.5. It is math. Of course, I'm thinking of 4 on 6. No, 4 on 6 would be... Yeah, 4 on 6 would be 0.33, because that'd be 2 on 6. That'd be 2 on 3. Whereas I'm thinking of 6 on 4, which would be 3 on 2, which is 1.5. Yeah. Yeah. I was flipping this the other way. I was visualizing that. Yeah. So that it's 0.66 there. Yeah. Flip my brain. Yeah, so that'll work. That'll work if I do max items on I. That'll give me a nice weighted array all the way down, so that it's most likely to pick 1, 2, 3, that type of stuff. But sometimes they'll pick like 20. Yeah. And you'll make a huge sale. I've got a hangnail forming that I need to piss off. There we go. Much better. Put that into a static function so you can call it in other places or even games. This is only going to be used here because this is the only place that we expect an end of statement. Oh, yeah. We'll do count as int. This is the only place I'm going to use it here, because this is the only place that NPCs take items. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that so it gives us a float. So that way we can end up with 1.5 and all that kind of stuff. Do you have many static functions? I have some. I've got this format here, so I can, like, wherever I'm formatting a price to be a float, a string, whenever I want percentage done, or whenever I want to get an icon input path. So, like, this stuff here happens in multiple places. But, yeah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about creating that stuff at the moment, Mike. I want to go through and kind of properly set up that stuff in the future after we've finished Bobble Shop Sim. Because if I start thinking about doing that stuff now, then the next thing you know, I'm spending an extra 3 months on Bobble Shop Sim doing stuff that I'm planning on doing after Bobble Shop Sim. I don't want to scope creep myself by doing unnecessary stuff at this point in time. Let's see. So yeah, that'll give me that weighted value there. Otherwise it defaults to 1. All right. Let's see. I'm at system stage, so it's always in my head. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I've got the list of all the systems I need to create. But yeah, I just don't want to work on them yet. That should work. Because when we do is acceptable, get price for item data rarity. Let's see if they now take items. I need to fix that level short up too. Alright. Set all their prices. Alright, let's see what happens. Hmm. Shelf null. Shelf null. Okay. So the issue that this is returning null. Return I is not mystery bubble box. Or not broken. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? I've been working, but time for me to head off. Have a good one, Doctor. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. So this here, if it's not... So we know they're not mystery bubble boxes. So we know that this would have to be returning something. But this then goes stock shelf size is 0. Return null. So there's got to be some issue in here. Shelf stocked item. Or stocked items. Am I not setting that on the bobble stand? When I place the item... Nah, stocked items append bobble. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So we know that the stocked shelf, or the bobble stand in this instance, is going to have an item on it. Like, we know that it's got stocked items. We know that it's not a mystery bobble box. So that's going to return true. But why do we end up with null? Because shelves... We can see that we've got the bobble stands here. And the bobble stand inherits shelves. It would throw errors wildly if it wasn't. Oh no, it's an interactable. That's fine. That's fine. We still have stocked items. And you can see how it's an array of bobble. The only reason it's an array of bobble is because, like, we're tying it into this stuff here. So, like, shelf stocked items filter. Return filtered size greater than 0. What's the problem? Filtered size. Bobble stand. Valid. We'll test that after the break. Test that after the break. I need to practice my daily Akari. Very hard. 1st of January 2026. Very hard. Let's do it. We need 1 in there. So we know we need those all filled. This here is going to be an interesting spot. I feel we can do that. I feel that's correct there. Up here we can only do that. But now you're cut off. We can't only do that. We can go down there too. So we do have all of that we can do, but now I can't get in there. So I feel like you have to go there. You have to go there. You've got to go there to fill in all those gaps. I mean, I could do that, but I don't think I need to. Actually, I do need to. So that we can still do that. Yeah? Yeah. And then that's only got 2 around it there. So we've got to do that. You only have there, you only have there, you only have there. Confines you to there. I can only do that and that. Can do that. Now these ones here are going to be interesting. That one has to be there, that one has to be there, that one has to be there. You've only got those 3 around you. But now you don't get everything that you need. I actually think that needs... And then this one here becomes problematic. Yeah, no. I think I had it correct. There's something else I need to change up. Something with these ones. Like pop that there. Do that. Get rid of you. Do that sort of thing. Allow you there and you there. So that I can now do that. Still have the same problem though. I'm just getting further away from the solution now. This section here sucks. I need to figure this section out. But by doing that, means I have to put one there. That means you have to go up there. We have to do that. You there. Why is you there? Why is you there? Why is these to be changed around? Why is that to be there? But now I can't get that one. That doesn't work either. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate this one. I'm going to get it. This section here sucks. Let's go with the things that we know. Which is, you only have 2, so you have to go like that. It's a must. Which means you have to go there. Which means you have to have those 2. Which means you have to have those 2. Which means you have to be there. We know that much. And now you require there. You require there. That's it. That's all stuff that's confirmed and known. You have to have one in there, which means one of those is going to be lit up. Because that goes to there, you have to go there. You have to go there. You can only have something there now, which means you can only have something there. Got to have something in there. Got to have something down there. You have to go there. You have to go there. You have to go there. You need those. You have to go there. You have to go there. Fill those in. You have to go there. But now I can't get there. So we've got to do that. We have to do that. Okay. You have 3, so you have to be those 3. We need that filled in, so we've got to put one there. You have to go there, which means you have to go there. Which means you have to go there, and you have to go there. Okay. Now we are talking. You there. You there. You 2 there. You there. You there. You there. You there. Those there. That. Okay, we are in a good spot now. Gotta figure out what to do with this here. I don't think it matters, though. Like, as long as we get that. And then these two here are obviously a problem. Like, we can't have that there. We have to have that. You have to go there, you have to go there, we know that. You have to go there. But now we can't do that. Okay. You have to go there. You have to go there. You have to go there. You can go there. You can go there. Okay, that gives us something a bit more flexible, like so. But I still end up like that. Unless I do that and that. And then we do that. But now this gets stuck. Yeah. Now we can't do anything down here. You've only got those two. But you can't have both of them there. Because the second I get that one knocked off, the other one becomes unavailable. Need to remove those. I don't think those are correct. All right. That's what she said after the pills. Maybe she didn't say it at all. Maybe she doesn't exist. Make the voices exist. Make the voices stop. Have some editor scripts, but you have to add them to the project, to a project. These just for project setup, so when we use one, need to work out a way to run them without adding to the project. I have to use external script weighing and editable project files instead of in Godot. Huh? Because I can do that. Then you have to go there, which requires you to go there. Which requires that. Requires that and that. Which is then that. Like so. And then that. Those. That. But now I'm back in this situation here. I feel like that's the correct way. But now I can't get that one. Oh my god, this one sucks. We can do it that way. But now you can't get both. Because I also can't get that one either. I got those two there. God damn it. Alright. That one's annoying me. I'm gonna come back to it. It has just annoyed me too much. I have an editor tool, for example, that sets up all the folders in the project. So it seems a waste creating an add-on for it. What does that editor tool do? Do you select the folders to automatically generate? Or do you just push a button and it creates a set of hard-coded folders? So it does say it has one. So it said 0 for all of them. And then it said 1 for all of them. So it says 1 for all of them, but then it says 0 for all of them. There's Bobble stand valid. True. I have the script set up and you can run it by selecting File, Run in the script editor. But you cannot browse to the script. You have to add it to a project. But like, does it just create the same folders and files each time? Or can you like tell it to generate specific folders and files? So if it's just static folders and file creation, like the same ones each time, can't you just make it like a bash script or a PowerShell script or something that you just run? Like, does it need to be a Godot tool? Right, so it also colors the folders. But like, if under here I go new folder, then go into Godot, I've got the folder here. Like, the only thing is like setting the folder color. Yeah, that's really the only part that needs to be done by Godot. So it says that. It says that. So I think what's happening, take item check, gets a display, it gets the shelf. Good night, I love you. Good night, you gadunts. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Interesting. Cam, I will ban you for spamming. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I want the script to do other things. On this. Not worth the effort. Fair. So, what do we need? I think browsing sets the display that we're using. And that says if it's browsing front or not. Because if that's browse... Alright. Hydrate. And then comb the beard. That's the last of my damage. Correct, it is.
Howdy, it's too bad we didn't make you a millionaire.
I know, right, Mars? Too bad. Too bad. I was looking forward to being a millionaire too. No hot sauces for Christmas. Much like computer parts, I buy my own. I don't trust people to buy that stuff.
I was looking forward to my 20% facilitation fee.
I never said you'd be getting a 20% cut. That was never something that I said. So browsing sets up the display and such.
No, it comes off the top processing fees.
I mean, as long as it's 1 million that hits my bank account, that's fine. But if you think raising 1 million and then only giving me 800,000 would cut it, be like, nope. There is no hot sauce for $1 million worth of bits. For $1 million worth of bits, I call your family or get in touch with the police in your area and go, hey, this person just threw away all of their money. I have a feeling they're about to do something bad. Can you go make sure that they're okay? No, not forever. Not forever, Mars. For 2 million, I will shave the mustache. I'm gonna let it grow back. Like, it's just gonna take an extra year. Like an extra year and a half, 2 years to get back to this length. Yeah. So try and catch me on a technicality. Gonna shave it for the new year? No. No, I'm not. Like, why would I shave it for the new year, Cam? The stupid ass question. Stupid question. God damn.
He doesn't do anything more than once cause we always take it to the extreme.
Doesn't do anything more than once. What do you mean I don't do anything more than once? I haven't shaved my beard at all. What are you talking about? The pondering mind? You know it. You know it, Dingo. I hope those Germans still enjoy those photos with you. That's... yes. That was very interesting, wasn't it? Very, very interesting. Unlimited stream extensions. Mustache shaving. All things you won't do again. Unlimited stream extensions. I mean, the mustache shaving I haven't done once. So there's no again. Like... And the unlimited subathon, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Not doing the unlimited subathon again. Screw that. This is GD script, Dingo. We're making a game in Godot. I'm currently trying to figure out an issue that doesn't make sense. Because in here... What was it? Display. In here, it would say this 1 when they first go up to it. So when they first go up to it, when it picks in the browse loop, it works. When it does the take item check, we're getting the display. Can browse. Display can browse. Filter stocked shelves. And that does the same thing. Runs the exact same logic. So why does sometimes it work and other times it doesn't? Oh, hang on. Maybe that's the problem. Context get browsed. This just does get stocked shelf, though. Which functions differently to the can browse. But it does the same. Oh. Filter stocked priced shelves. Shelf item data is not null. So we filter stocked shelves as stock. As pricing goes get price, passing in the item data. With the rarity as common. Okay. This thing here. For debug stocked. Data null. And price will be I feel this can be shelf rarity. Let's see what in this list here is failing. Because something in there is incorrect. Is Graham graphically inclined? Some engines can skip a line during frame drop. Can skip a line. I mean, the game's low poly and the game runs fine from what I've been told by someone that played it with a 980, that it runs fine on a 980. So I got no problems with that. All right. Let's see. Drop settings 344. Nil. So I'm assuming item data is null. So our issue is the shelf item data is null. So we can go bobble stand. We go interactable already has item data. If shelf is bobble stand or shelf is card holder, what we want to do is go has pricing. as pricing is shelf, yet child count greater than 0, and get child at 0. No. Stocked items. Size greater than 0. Because yeah, if it's a bobble stand or a card holder, they both have stocked items as an array. Game state, shop settings, get price. Shelf rarity, greater than 0. That should fix this. Gotta handle it differently. Gotta handle it differently. The programming language is GD scripts. It is specific to Godot, but it is very Python-like. Very, very Python-like. Now they should be able to grab the items off that. Happy almost New Year. It's already 2026. It's been 2026 for 9 hours and 45 minutes. Trying to assign value of type bobble stand to variable of type shelf. Take check at line 60. Yeah. Good night, I love you. Shelf interactable. That's what needs to happen there. Good night, H-Ives. Okay. Get here. Jesus Christ. Open this up. Okay. Open. Why? Category and a base object of type nil. 34. And 344. Stocked items front item data. So that's going to be either a bobble or a card, the stocked item. And the stocked item, the bobble, is going to have an item data because it's an interactable. And because it's an interactable, it's got item data. And that's what we assign. We pass item data in to get price. Item check line 40. Ah, yep. Yep, I see. No, this be item data. If data's null, turn out. Otherwise we do that. We also need to pass in rarity. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. What we do is we go shelf item data if shelf is shelf. Oh. Sorry. Let's go data item data if shelf is shelf. No, is bobble stand or shelf is card holder. Data equals shelf stocked items front item data, else, sorry, shelf item data, then we go data, shelf rarity. That's our fix. What's up, Chapel? What's 2026 like? I'm still in 2025. It's the same. Nothing's changed. Yeah. It's still summer. Politicians are still shit at their job. Yeah. All the same stuff. Dang, I was hoping it'd be better. Nah. The, New Year's these days are much like new iPhone releases. It's the same thing, just a higher number. How the fuck are politicians bad at their job? Have you seen how pissed off people around the world are at their politicians? So we got shop settings 370. Trying to assign value of type nil to a variable of type int. 370. Variable of type nil to variable of type int. Make a bunch of money for themselves and screw everyone else over. Yeah, bad at their job. Like, they were saying they're not doing a good job because that's not their job. A politician's job is not to make themselves rich. Like, just because they're making a ton of money doesn't mean they're good at their job. What up, Chill? How you doing? You are indeed late. I'm trying to figure out how this failed. Because, like, the Bobble market price, rarity, Bobble category. $41,370. I have about another hour until midnight. Nice. Nice. So we have the data, item data. We're looping through our bobbles. And we're going into Bobble Market. Because the Bobble market is category. Category. Then rarity. Category, then rarity. This is the incorrect structure. This here is the incorrect structure. I'm pretty sure. Game state, shop settings, bubble markets. G'day Pepper, how you doing? I am streaming from 2026, you know it. You know it. I don't know why this is breaking. Why is this breaking? Why is this breaking? Why? This makes no sense. We're going to update price label, which is getting the bubble market value. And that's when I click. Let's see. So we're doing category, bobble, rarity, price. So under here, where we're doing get market, that's incorrect. We want to do item data, bobble category, item data, bobble, item data, no, and then rarity. That's what the structure should be here. Oh. Why the fuck off? God damn it. Why do you keep popping up complaining about something? There's no capital R there, you dipshit. Jesus Christ. Seriously. Okay. That should be fine now. But now I need to have a look at the price tag. And when we do set market price, actually, not price tag, Pricing UI. Item pricing. Set to market. Pricing data market price. That's very wrong. That's very wrong. Get market price. Pricing data. Rarity. Copy that. Oof. There's a lot of stuff we gotta update with that. Alright, that should be better. That'll fix that. We're gonna do that after we take a break for a game duel. Give me a game. Tell me what game you want. New Arduino is out. Might have to pick one up to test it out. Ooh, Core Electronics. Hell yeah. Arduino Uno Q 2GB, combining a high-performance Linux CPU with a real-time control. Capable of running modern tasks such as machine vision, voice recognition, all bundled into a very powerful and easy to use Uno board. $85. Nice. Very nice. Docker with containerization by Linux Debian with upstream support, Arduino Core on Zephyr OS, and containerization via Docker. Ew. 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 16GB storage on board for OS, no SD card like RPi. Yeah, exactly. Docker? Barely know her. Ha 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 ha. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Alright, we're looking for a 2022 fantasy in-house engine developed game. It is 10:06 AM. Yeah. What games came out in 2022? It's not satisfactory. Unfortunately not. It's very unsatisfactory. Yeah. Isometric or side view. Could it be Hades 2? That was early access, I think. No. Alright, so it is single player. It does have isometric and something else. It's a puzzle fantasy 2022 single player in-house engine isometric game. I thought I read something that Australia already celebrating with the big fireworks show. Oh, we've already celebrated. G'day, Ryan. How you doing? It's already 2026 for us. It's already January 1st. And I'm kicking off my new year the same way that I finished last year. I ended last year programming my game, and I'm starting this year programming my game. Qualcomm owns Arduino. New TOS is predatory, irrevocable perpetual license over anything uses upload plus AI monitoring. What? Happy New Year to both of you. How you doing, Matt? Oh, that's right. For some reason, my my shout out, like auto shout out when someone chats, is broken. Might fix that after this. Once we've validated that this is working, I might fix that in the overlay. All right, come on. What game is this? How do you do a shout out? So you can do it manually through the Twitch chat, doing /shout out. But the way I do it is I have this. A list of custom shout outs for people. Yeah. If you want a custom shout out and you stream, let me know. I'll add it in here. But when I want to shout someone out, I just click the button and it shouts them out. Alternatively, when someone raids me, it does the custom shout out. When someone shouts me out, it should shout them out back automatically, but it doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. And when someone chats, it used to shout them out automatically, but now it's not, and I don't know why. So we need to fix it. So it's going to be like isometric side view, maybe? Or isometric... isometric auditory. So like... Okay, so it's not a music game. It is isometric side view. Isometric side view. What the Final Fantasy? No. What? It's not Diablo 4 because it's single player. Isometric side view single player. Might start my stream up again soon. Will be no voice co-working. That's fair. I mean, maybe... No, it's not Patrick's Parabox. Patrick's Parabox is older than this, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't even exist in the list. Side view isometric. What's a side view isometric game? It's a puzzle game. It's isometric side view. It's not Blueprints. Well, yeah, it'd be top down, but like that doesn't, like, what game is top down and side view perspective? Yeah. That Tomb Raider turn based. Can it be point and click? It could be. It's not Hades. We've already guessed Hades, unfortunately. All we know is that it's a puzzle game. It's not indie, not roguelike, not RPG, not music, not sim, not strategy, not hack and slash. So it's a fantasy puzzle single-player game from 2022 that is isometric and side view, made with an in-house engine. So... It's so confusing. I don't get it. The only puzzle games are Tomb Raider, Guardian of Light. Guardian of Light's not here. A fantasy puzzle game. It's not Tunic. It's not Patrick's Parabox. It's not Fez. It's not Celeste. Not Hollow Knight. It's not Hades. I'm interested to know what this is now. It's not strategy, like it's not turn-based strategy. What else is there? Bastion? What's Bastion? It's not Bastion. It's not going to be an Ori. The Zelda games would be... like, they'd be like a hack and slash or an RPG or something. And they'd probably be open world as well. Baba Is You! Ooh, that's a good guess. Okay, it's not Baba Is You. What's that game with the fly? It's not Tunic. I've already guessed Tunic. Return to Monkey Island. I don't know. Let's guess it. It is Return to Monkey Island! Nicely done, Recursive. Nicely done. I did not think Return to Monkey Island was isometric bird view. I thought it was side view. I thought it was just side view. There you go. There you go. Didn't think that was right at all. Yeah, neither did I. I didn't consider it. I was like, it's side view. It's not going to be that. Oh well. At least it was the right answer. We have our streak of 1 now. Okay. Now this should work. Fucking God damn it. Needs repositioning. There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Mike. God, that was annoying. That was so annoying. Oh. You know, background music for myself. My stream gets Animal Crossing. Fair. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it's taken... $61. If shelf null, we want to all right, that should take care of that. This. Set these. All right. Um, hmm. Um, I have to do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pop this here. Set these. Let's see. Excellent. They're now talking to you. Invalid access property or key diag owned on a base object of type node. 83. So at least I know that we have that logic working now. So we need to go into dialogue, line 83. Okay, we never set up diag owned. Diag owned. And what was the other one? There was diag owned. All right. That'll hopefully fix that now. That should fix that. I've also got to fix up that level. Once this is fixed, we can fix the overlay. Yeah. Excellent. This is looking good. All right. Oh, come on. There's like 3 left. Now there's 1 left. What do you mean? Diag sale. God damn it. Of course I didn't check the other ones. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Absolutely fantastic to have you here. Diag sale title. Ah. There we go. All right. Lovely. 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 Thank you very much, gamer. Much appreciated. So an owned, market, offer, Godobble, sale. See, now it says sale request here, which is good because you know that they want to sell this. This is the ask price. All right, this is the market. And then over here, you've got, yeah. But the question I have for all of you, is it clear that this person wants to sell you this bobblehead? I still need to have dialogue pop up here that says, hey, this is... That says something like, hey, I want to sell this. Or, hey, are you interested in this bobblehead? I'm looking to make a deal. Yeah, so like that kind of adds a bit more context to it than just sale request. Yeah, or maybe I get rid of sale request and I just have whatever's up here. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be trade collectible bone because trade is a different thing. Trading is trading one thing for another. And that's a different dialogue that we have set up. So an NPC can sell you a bobblehead, can trade you a bobblehead, can ask for a bobblehead to get repaired, or they can purchase a bobblehead, like request a bobblehead for purchase. I'm thinking I get rid of that there. I feel like getting rid of these because we do already have these. Yeah. And like this is going to give you, like I know what this is worth. Don't try and lowball me. Or then like purchase. I've been looking for this one everywhere. I want this one and I want it now. This one seems cool. Please tell me you have it. I know you have this and I'm going to take no for an answer. I'm interested in this one. If you have it, of course. And then there's trade, which is, I know you're looking to add this to your collection. This is the best trade you're going to get. I'm looking to trade this one. What do you think? This one's mint condition. I expect the same of yours. Do you think we can trade these? So I think those kind of provide context to what's going on in the dialogue. And I think I can get rid of those as a result. But like, we're not setting these up yet. We're not setting these up yet because we don't have a personality. Like, we haven't set up the personalities yet. Alright, let's get rid of... Where are we? No, not UI. Dialogue. So there's dialogue text. That'll be the rest of it. How is it a year in the future, Gideon? It's very much the same. The how I'm comparing it is it's much like a new iPhone release or a new Samsung phone release. It's basically the exact same thing as the previous. The number's just been bumped up. That's and there's even more AI packed into it. It's the exact same, numbers bumped up, more AI. That's... yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing how similar phones and New Year's are when they come out. All right. Let's get that committed. Is it 10:34? I thought it was 10:34 10 minutes ago. I must be seeing things. Fixed bugs for NPCs not taking certain items resulted in multiple bugs being discovered and fixed. Not reload, I want to quit project list. No! No! Cool. That's just time distortion from communicating with the past. That's fair. That's fair. Now what I want to do, we have a bug in this. So I want to run this thing here. I need to understand why when a chat message is received, is it not... Hey, this does credit chatter. Okay, so the reason why is because it's actually removed it. If I go into here, we got rid of all of that. They shouted. Okay. So what I want to do is... admit this needs a username. We go message chatter user login to lower. So that should fix that up and do the manual shout out again. Because what that'll do is in here, it's going to go, are we in cooldown or are they previously shouted out? If they are, return false. In cooldown is true. Previous shouted append username. Cooldown. What? What? I've come for your pickle. This is very, very concerning to me. Very, very concerning. Users. But that's not correct. This is all incorrect. Because what we need to do... I need to do this. I need to check if... if state settings shoutouts has username... Well, that. If it doesn't have username, we return out. So that way we're not manually shouting out every single person that sends a chat message. Only people we have a custom shout out for. So that'll fix that. It's a nice, simple fix. Okay. I like it. Nice, simple, straightforward fix. Credit them as chatter. Fixed. Chatter. Manual shout out. Cool. No, not... God damn it. I just wanted to... I wanted to go to quit. Quit project list. Quit it. Get out. This one here. Bump that down to there. So we need to rework this logic completely. That might be what we do tonight. Because that's going to take a while. That's not something I can knock out in an hour and 20. Or an hour or so. What we could do... Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. I hope you had a fantastic time wherever it was that you went. My God, I am hungry. Okay. These will be interesting. Because what I want those to do is inside our street, under environment, I want them to alter values in here. Here's some food. Here's some food. Thank you, gamer. Oh my God. Mega streak indeed, curious. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Actually, let's have a look. Select star from credits. This is our credits. Yeah, this is our credits. I think I need to set something up so that when someone does a Tangier or something, it adds it to the cheer. But I don't know how to do that. And we have had follows. But I'm not seeing it here. Get property list saved me porting my old Unity Inspector tool in under 30 lines. The Unity variant has hundreds of lines long, calling each field. Nice. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this. We've only got 4 people reporting in as late. Just so you're all aware. Just so you're all aware. The person at the end of the year that has redeemed late the most does win a prize. Same with the person that wins 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. You all get a unique 2026 prize. Alright? And 1st, 2nd, 3rd will get varying lengths of gifted subs. Okay? So, you know, redeem late as often as you can. Redeem first as often as you can. Yeah? Because first will be like, it's gonna be a, like, I'm gonna have like custom mugs each year. There's only going to be one 2026 first mug, one 2026 second, one 2026 third, and one 2026 late mug. They're the only versions of those mugs that will ever exist. Alright? They're gonna have custom art. They're gonna have your one sort of thing to go with it.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this
Yes.
racket.
Very rookie numbers indeed. Very rookie numbers. So, you know, get your shit together. Which is why I'm actually going to quit back here. No. I want to know why follow didn't trigger. Because under here, when we get a followed, we emit followed. And under here, we do a post request to credit follow. Credit follow. Looking for user ID and username. Yep. And we do credit follow in the DB.
Having the hiccups is how it feels to be poisoned in a video game.
Show create function. That is true. That is 100% true. It's a very good point, Goose. Show create function. For credit follow. Alright, so function credit follow, create user ID, create username. Returns int, deterministic. Begin declare result int, set result 0, select count user ID into count from credits, where user ID is credit user ID. If count is 0, then set result to 1. Insert into credits, user
Back
ID.
to finding weird stuff, but Happy New Year's.
Username follow. Happy New Year's to you. Values of credit user ID, credit username, true. Else, set result to update credit set follow equals true, where user ID equals credit user ID. So I see nothing, I see no issue with this structure. It's going to the correct path. It's going to the header, like it's using the correct headers. This body is correct. The only thing I can think is that this doesn't set up anything correctly. Actually, that's a very good point. So this is working. Stream online, that does in fact trigger. So that works and that works. Followed. Channel follow. Huh. This is super duper interesting. Super duper interested. Why is that not... You do this, you omit follow with that. Unless it's happening here. No, because if the logic is wrong there, then the logic would be wrong for shouted and for raider and for cheered and stuff like that. But that stuff is correct because we have previously had raid stuff happen with that logic. Huh. It emits that. It runs through here, the Twitch user ID and login. Oh! Because user ID is a string. And for shouted, I know that works. So that should work. Because if this didn't work, then this stuff wouldn't happen. Like, the shout out wouldn't happen. The updating... the updating of the... Like, updating of the stream title wouldn't happen. How strange. Very, very strange. Because if we have a look at the credit side of things, or sorry, the chat side of things, this goes message received. It does credit chatter, does user ID to int. And that's the only thing I can think that would be a problem. But if that was the problem, I would expect a user here with an ID of 0 that would have like follow applied to it. Hmm. I don't know what the problem is with that. Don't know what the problem is. That's the shout out thing too. Like, the shout out thing should be working. That should be fine because it's the same logic with raided. Someone shouts me out, I receive the shout out, we do the raid, we do the check. It should work. Problems like that drive me insane. It's like, what? It doesn't... There's no sense being made. Anyway, shadow detail, shadows on off, clouds on off. I'm wondering if we even need those performance settings. Did anyone here test the game with low hardware, like low-end hardware? Because I'd be interested to know if you had any issues with performance around, like, when you were outside or something, with clouds moving and whatnot. I mean, I wouldn't worry about going out of your way because I'm gonna end the playtest pretty soon. So if you haven't done it, I wouldn't worry too much about it because the playtest is basically done. I don't think I do need to though, because based on what Jojo said with the what do you call it? What do you call it? Unless you were planning to reactivate this later. I'm gonna hide that. View the diffs. Push that. And then alright, cool. So we've turned that off for now. And then I can go to see, manage the playtest. Tips to install all this from their library. So if I deactivate it, does that clear out the playtesters? Nah, I'll leave it for now. Dashboard game, I want to put up a message. Post the event. Let's see. What up, Goofy? You watching an ad? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Create a new one. Announcement news. The second play test is planned. The first play test over and many bugs reported, which are now fixed. We can move. We can. All bugs reported have now been fixed. There will be a second play test later in January. For now, we are going to focus on adding more content to have second play test coming later in January. Now we are adding more content. For the second playtest. Huge thank you to everyone that played and reported bugs, feedback through our Discord. It's always good to see how others approach playing a game. As that's generally where the bugs lie. There have been several bug fixes implemented and changes made based on feedback. The next playtest will happen later in January. That playtest will include some localization. Actually, no. Will include more content. More content. Full controller support. And more content and full controller support. Localization is being planned for the demo release. Localization for Arabic, German, and Brazilian Portuguese is being planned for the demo release, but may not be ready for the next playtest. Once again, huge thank you to all those that provided, that reported bugs and gave feedback. There we go. Upload that. Cool. Publish that. Oh my goodness. G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? What's going on, Chillaby? Look at that. The raid still announces. Come on. You have arrived indeed. I was just putting up another announcement here. So that one's now up. Lovely. Tonight we'll do that. We have some texture stuff to do. Booyah! Do you not have a link to the game anywhere on your Twitch page? That's a good point. That is a very good point, Booyah. There we go. Fixed. It is now the year. It is now the new year for me. Nice. Welcome to 2026. It's the same as 2025, just with more AI and an increased number. Yep. I do need to add a section, like a new section, to the thing as well. Jeez, I can't believe I forgot that. What font was that? Save this as Bobble Shop banner. Make this what? Too big. Too big. Too big. Still too big. I need to remember what font I was using now. Huh. Nah. That font's different. But what font is it? It's not the comic book. It's not the OX Proto. Probably just going chill for some time, then go to sleep. Yeah, that's basically what I did last night. Stayed up, experienced the new year. And then afterwards, for like 5-10 minutes afterwards, I was like, alright, sleep time. It's now 2026 for me too. Nice. Welcome to catching up and not living in the past. That's definitely not it. Definitely not it. That ain't it. It's not comic book. It's not OX Proto. It ain't Droid San. Oh my god, what font were you? I don't want to have to redo all of my banners just because I can't find the font. I'm just realizing I need to go post on Tumblr. I mean, that makes sense. That just makes sense. I could change them all to be... Could change them all to be that. The Bangers font. Discord. But yeah, now I'm going to have to update everything. Oops. About banner. So many images in here that I don't use anymore. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hello. Or not. Okay, Twitch banners has nothing in it. That's an XCF though. Oh, actually. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, save it. Yep, cool. Don't care. Go away. Go away. I think I had them in GIMP. There we go. And what was the font? Monospace. Whoops. Well, I mean, at least this makes it easy. I can just change it all to bangers. Boost. Alright, copy that. Delete that. Discord. Oh. Duplicate. Delete. This one here, delete. Walls. Delete. About. Merch. Delete. Beautiful. Should we shuffle you over a little bit? Something about there. All right, this one here. Export as Discord banner. Export as the rules banner. Export as the about banner. Easy done. See what happens when you tell me about something that I haven't done? I go on a tangent. And I just get lost. I'm like, what was I doing? What was I doing? Let's face it, I go on tangents by myself all the time. Now I need to duplicate that, and it needs to be Bobble. There we go. Bobble Shop banner. Excellent. Now, I don't think I can edit it from here, can I? I think I have to actually go to channel. And then down here, go edit panels. Streaming, images, about. Rules banner. Discord banner. Merch. Banner. There it is. And specs banner. Now I need to add a panel. Bobble Shop banner. Image links. Actually, I'm just gonna go to that because the description here is take from here. Now I want to move that over too. So remove that. Because what is that panel? I don't know. I know what it was. Turn that off. Done. Done and done. People still use Tumblr? Yes, people still use Tumblr. A lot of people still use Tumblr. I think Tumblr's getting a comeback because people are like moving away from other stuff that's become crap. The draw calls are going to be double digits. Right order Atlas texture combiner later if it affects performance. For what? I missed that, so I was very focused on the imaging stuff. Was that into relation like the cloud stuff? Check Google. Many sources stating both NVIDIA and AMD are massively increasing GPU prices starting next month, potentially taking 5090 up to 5K. I wouldn't be surprised if NVIDIA did, because NVIDIA, NVIDIA's cutting production. So it would make sense for NVIDIA to increase prices because of supply and demand. AMD increasing the prices is going to come down purely to RAM pricing. Like they have to pay more for RAM these days to put onto the GPU. So, like, yeah, costs are going to go up. Intel prices are probably going to go up as well. Launched earlier this year, $2,000. 59 price skyrocketed in recent weeks, with SKUs selling between $2,500 and $3,500. New report paints an even grimmer picture for gamers, claiming the price could go up to as much as $5,000 in 2026 amid the ongoing memory shortage. Yep. According to recent reports from China and South Korea, both AMD and Nvidia are expected to raise the prices of their graphics card in the first quarter of 2026. The initial report surfaced last week when a user on the Chinese forum board channels claimed that AMD is notifying its GPU board partners of a price hike from January. Nvidia are expected to follow suit within weeks. According to the unnamed industry insider, quoted from the publication, Nvidia and AMD are planning to increase both consumer graphics cards and data center GPU prices. Neither report mentioned Intel by name, but Team Blue will also likely raise the prices. Yeah. Components get more expensive, they have to increase theirs. In its email earlier this week, company cited AI-driven price volatility in DRAM, NAND, and SSD components as the primary reason for the impending adjustment. So this is the other thing. This is the other thing that a lot of people aren't really looking at. What's going on, Loss? How you doing? If you have a look at where are they? I guess they'd be under this. If you have a look at NVMe SSDs, you see like a 2 terabyte King Bank is currently $350 AU. Okay, AU. But you've got to remember that the prices, like the availability of NAND chips and stuff that go onto these type of things, they're also going up. So at some point in time, you're going to see like a Samsung 981 terabyte SSD be like $500 instead of $230. That's gonna start to happen as well. It hit GPUs first, and then it hit RAM, and then it's gonna hit SSDs as well. So we're making Bobble Shop Simulator. That is what we're making. That one right there. The exact timeline for price change is unclear. Reports suggest AMD could announce as early as next month. Nvidia planning to do it in February. Hikes were reported will affect only current generation products. Radeon RX 9050. So older GPUs may remain relatively affordable for now. Yeah. And the cost, like these price increase, like availability and stuff, they're going to stay at that level for at least 2 years. Like at least until sometime in 2027, 2028. The prices are going to be ridiculous for these things. So, yeah. Fun times. Very fun times. But don't worry, because you can always pay Nvidia to play games remotely. You'll own nothing and be happy. Nah, you'll still be able to own things. It'll just depend. Like, The people that choose to stay on Windows because they don't want to be bothered learning Linux are the people that are going to be owning nothing. The people that make the switch to Linux and actually take the time to learn Linux and such, they will be the people that also join the ranks of God damn, Johnny. 10 gifted sub. 20 gifted subs. Holy damn. You fantastic get done to you, Johnny. Happy New Year to you. What have you been up to? Welcome in. Congrats to everyone that just got a sub. Of course that kicked off a level 5 hype train all on your own, Johnny. All on your own. You are a conductor. You bottleneck. I am a bottleneck. You know it. You know I'm a bottleneck. Everyone knows I'm a bottleneck. Now, I'm interested to know what that did with my database, Johnny. I'm very interested to know. It probably hasn't correctly added things. Yeah, no, it hasn't correctly added things because... Well, that's wrong. That's wrong. Set... Sorry. Update credits. Set gifted to 20 where user ID is it went confused. No, I've got my like my overlays a bit at the moment. She'll be down here. That one there. Copy that. Yeah, update credits set radar equal to true where user ID equals that. Then we're going to delete from credits where user ID is 0. Select star from credits. There we go. Chillby is now radar. I had to fix that stuff up in my overlay. But hey, that's a good test. Thank you for helping me test that. Much appreciated. Are you having a good New Year, Johnny? Are you being fantastic? Because it seems like you're being fantastic. You a good gay? I mean, I am happy. That is true. That is true. I am good and I am happy. I think that was something that I just did. Yeah. That'll be fixed next stream. Let's see. What emote are we gonna get? what emote are we going to get? And don't forget, there's also only 1 day left on the 35% off gift subs. So, you know, if you want to be part of the train, now's the time to do it because it's cheaper. Just throwing that out there. Ooh, what emote? What emote did we get? Oh no! Not my kind of train. Choo choo. No, they did not. Fixed user ID for API calls. Bam! And we did it! Much appreciated, Johnny. You legend. Absolute legend. Localization updates. Bam. Beautiful. Which project was there? Can we get finished translation for game 2? I mean, I can add that. I can add that to like the stretch goal sort of thing. Yeah. We'll get these 3 done first. And then based on game sales and such, we will look at adding finish. How's that sound, Johnny? In the process of making my own distro, it's called Wizard OS, and it comes pre-installed with 25 cool wizard picks and the 2 Doctor Strange movies. Okay, so you're making an illegal operating system. Okay. You ever had a scene not fire off already? I have. Generally, what happens what the issue is whenever that's happened for me is I've instanced the scene, I've assigned it to a variable or put it in an array or something, but I've never added the instanced scene to the scene tree. That's generally what happens when it happens with me. Love the simplified English. Yeah. It's basically just going to change the Z's to S's in minimize, maximize, localize, all that kind of stuff. And it's going to remove the U from color, favorite, flavor, all that kind of stuff. That's just... It's simplified English for those that are in America. Don't use Jeopardy, please. Some third-party translators. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've already got a quote for the Steam page from a translator, from a translation service, which I'm going to email them this afternoon saying, "Hey, looks good. Let's do it. And then they'll translate the Steam page for me, and then once I've confirmed I'm done with all of my localization files, I'm going to send it through to them and go, all right, give me a quote for translating these into these 3 languages, and go from there. So yeah, I'll be using them to translate the entire thing. No Jeopardy involved. The thing is, the scene is an enemy character, and I can see it in the travel scene, but no ready or enter tree is firing. Is the script assigned to the thing? Because that's the other common issue that I have. Removed scene and then re-added it. Re-added? No, I get an error. Now I get an error. Interesting. That's very interesting. Very strange. Let's do that one first. So I have my own NAS. How interesting. We should remove all this stuff. I love OSINT trolls. Yeah. Default bus, default presets, icon. I'll leave that. The game I'm working on has a ton of text and very light on graphics, but I'm a coder and terrible at graphics. I'll likely spend more on translations than graphics for it because of how much text is in it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. That's what you should do. Projects $1. Yeah, so I think if I have the / in there, it moves. Yeah, I think that's what the issue was. Let's actually change this here. So yeah, today at 10:37, so we can see that it's all been changed and updated in here. Cool. Lovely. I like it. I like it a lot. Making sure my project syncing's working. Gotta be smart about that. Gotta think about it. Think about it. What are we gonna do now? It's the end of my time. It's the end of your time with me for the morning. It's the end of your time with me. Oh, I need to get lunch and exercise and create some shorts and work. Oh, God, I hate that. You got it going? What was the issue, Mike? One reference was spelt wrong, and so was an animation path in the tree. Okay, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes all the sense. All right. Well, that is my 5 hours. I want to check if something works quickly. It may crash the overlay. It may just do nothing. Okay? But we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Well, it didn't crash the overlay, so that's good. There's no credits, though. That's supposed to have, like, credits rolling through it, but at least I know that it worked. Yeah, transition was nice. Yeah, transition's always nice. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna go to Big Boy right now. Tonight we will get this implemented. Like, we'll rework our entire Bobble spawning consciously and all that stuff. That's 5 hours from now. 5 hours from now. All of you will be in 2026 by then. I hope for those of you that are still waiting, it's a fantastic New Year's party. And I will see you all in 5 hours. Thank you, Johnny. Much appreciated.